What up, Garrett?
Slayer.
If you haven't played since 3, how can you have opinions on them? Are you answering your own question? Or you forget to switch accounts? I don't care to discuss which Halo people like or not. I'm just playing this old ass game. It's like such a tired conversation. I feel like a world record winner today. I feel like a world record winner every day. Weird. I got a super valve. Blend into the wall with it. Pop out this chat. Find Twitch chat. Wait, do I not have Twitch chat? Twitch. Dashboard. There. A minute. Yo, Gordia, thank you for the prime, or for the sub. This. I kind of want to try different grave mine prison skip setup. Do I have a German NV save? Is this gonna work? Or did I delete this? Right, let's check it anyway. I think an original game winning game of the year is way cooler than a remake. Especially a platformer that looked really fun. I think remakes winning game of the year, it just encourages them to make more shitty remakes. I don't really care who wins Game of the Year, to be honest, but I do think if we want more good games to be made, I think original games winning prizes is cool. Especially platformers, which I really like. I think the platform... When was the last time we got a good platformer? Like an adventure collectathon platformer in the sense of like Spyro or Jak and Daxter or Sly Cooper or like... I feel like it's been a very long time since we got a good platformer in that genre, and Astro Bot seems to be pretty good. I haven't played it, but it looked cool. Yo, Vinny, thank you. Sackboy wasn't that the weird brown burlap sack looking thing that was like a PlayStation mascot? Was that Little Boy Big Planet, or well, was it actually called Sackboy? I thought it was called something else. Am I wrong? I don't know. But I think that it was just not a good PlayStation mascot. The game looked cool, but I don't think it was like cool enough looking to be a PlayStation mascot. You know what game I needed to replay? Blink's Time Sweeper. You know that game was supposed to be one of the Xbox mascots? It fell a little short, but I played it as a kid and I remember enjoying it. I need to replay that game. That's not fair. Yo, that was almost cool. Some of my favorite games are the adventure collectathon platformer games. I like games that have like a 100% criteria. Games that you can like collect all the things. Not a game that is like so big like Red Dead Redemption or Witcher that takes like a million hours, or Grand Theft Auto to 100%. Like, I want a game that has a realistic 100%, but you unlock cool shit at the end when you do it. I want more games like that. I don't want the game to take 100 years to 100%. I want it to be like feasible within like 10 to 20 play sessions. Yo, Spilled OJ, thank you for the raid. Warming up with some practice, and then I'm gonna do some runs. You think that's a wild take? I don't think it's that wild. I mean, obviously games with huge scope are cool, but when it's so big that nobody in the world 100%s them, then what's the point? Like, I imagine only like a handful of people have actually 100%ed Red Dead Redemption, right? No one in chat has, have you? I mean like full compendium, like full 100% of the game. You have Invictus? You're probably the only one if you truly have. 350 hours, that's too many. I don't want a game that takes 350 hours to complete. Oh, and on your first playthrough, so if that's your first playthrough, you probably have a lot more than that. I want to get a checkpoint. You guys know these are the only jackals in the game that spawn with plasma rifles? I'm trying to create a checkpoint so that I can get this goal quickly next time. You can get a checkpoint up here, but I guess it's not gonna give me. Whatever. Enough. Alright, let's go back to my normal profile. I'm gonna practice a little bit of Gravemind before I do a run. Yeah, but Ali, if it's going to display a completion counter on every time I pause the game, I expect it to be an achievable process. Like, I know it's not the only metric, but I think if you're going to make like a collectathon game and you're going to track my completion percentage, I think it should be like feasibly completable.
Piratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
And Red Dead's actually one of the games that does it the best. That's just one that I'm complaining about that's like too large for me to care to 100%. Other games will have like just meaningless things that take too long. I want to be able to beat my game.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
What's up, Tommy? What's up, Defend?
Gleich da lang.
Stop shooting at me.
Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
I think today is the day. I've kind of reassessed some of my consistent deaths. SI should stop trolling me as hard. I'm hoping to get better right here at Gravemind. I think today is the day. Wait, is it? Am I supposed to keep the carbine out for that? Hmm. Thanks for the support, Commander. Glad you like the content.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Bleibt hier. Haltet wieder verschwinden.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Different weapons have a different scariness factor, and the enemies react differently to different, like, ones that they see.
Irgendwann fliegen wir vorbei. Winzig! Wie konnte man die Ruhe geben?
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Denkst du an Erkennen?
Yo, Pike Shoe, thank you for the sub.
Raus mit dir!
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
How did I learn that? It's available in the tags. I think I have a spreadsheet somewhere. Let's see, is it here? Scary. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet of all of the values. Will this paste? This probably isn't gonna look good in Google, but too long. Here's most of the first weapons. 100. So there's like the SMG is a 4, the shotgun's a 4. Most of the small guns are a 4. Needler is slightly scarier than those first ones. The sword's a 16, one of the scariest that you can hold. Brute shot is 12. Grab hammer's 16. Rockets are a 12. Beam rifle's a 6. So carbine's a 4, which is less scary than a beam rifle, which makes them behave differently. Oh, Tommy Gun, thank you for the sub as well. I think I missed that one.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Let me watch how Zoo does this. Wait, wrong game. It's great. Okay. Two punches, then one punch.
Was, wenn es vorbei zu sein?
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Vergiss das nicht.
Does he camo on his way in? He doesn't, does he? What if I just do this? That kind of works. I'm saving my camo. It's kind of works.
Chief, springen Sie rein.
Oh, go away. Okay, so I don't want that guy to troll me.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Okay, that's bad.
Ich gebe dir einen Vorsprung, damit es spannend wird.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
That's a weird pattern. Yeah, Tesla, I got a lot of fun facts about this game. Know a lot.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
I might do something like that. I don't know, that works pretty well.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Oh, he shot at me there, though? Okay.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
I kind of like that. I know literally the most. There's no one who knows more about this game than I do. I am the expert. But I've also been doing it for 20 years, so it makes sense that I would be. There are some people who know some things that I don't know, but in terms of like overall knowledge, I definitely have the most.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
What up, Sparkly? On the YouTube chat today. No, I mean, the game developers don't put the bugs and the small little details in their game on purpose a lot of times. And they also have forgotten. Like, yeah, when they created the game, they definitely knew a lot more than everybody, right? But the developers are wrong about so much shit anymore. They'll go on interviews or they'll do like devs react and they'll just say stuff that's flat out wrong. Like one example is the devs react to the Halo 1 speedrun. The devs are telling a story about how the Halo 1 warthog on the mission Ma is a special warthog that has different properties than all the other warthogs in the game. Turns out that's just a flat out lie. It's not true. It maybe was true at some point in development, but it's not true in the retail game. Like, they say things that are just not true about the game because they programmed it 20 years ago and they don't remember all of the things. And also, like, they don't know the glitches, obviously, because they didn't put the glitches in the game on purpose. So no, the developers do not know more than the speedrunners anymore.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Nibre or Zed are probably some of the most knowledgeable people about this game other than myself.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Zed Zed definitely knows some things that I don't know. Zed is one of the like the foremost modders for this game. He knows like everything from the modding standpoint. He knows a lot about the game. Similarly with Nibre. Nibre also now works at Halo, so he has some access to things that I don't.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
I think I like this setup.
Lauf nicht weg! Du hast dich doch so gut
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
I think this is what I want. Okay, that's bad. I need that to not happen. Is that happens when he shoots? I need him to not shoot at me. Which I think I know how.
Das also hab ich gehofft.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
I know watching you practice to start the stream is kind of boring, but I've lost a few runs to this section. I need to make it a little bit more consistent. We gotta get better.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Okay, I think they shouldn't shoot this time. Yeah, okay. I think I know.
Ich werf dir nicht vor, wenn du Angst bekommst. Da, ich hab mich umgedreht. Das ist meine Chance.
That's not supposed to happen. That was weird. Wonder if I should start trying to kill this guy too. Maybe not. If I have a nade, I could throw a nade. But I don't think I want to.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
They might shoot. Okay, they didn't. I think this setup's good. I think this is the setup I want. We're honing it in.
Komm schon raus. Zeig dein Bestes.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Büchsenfleisch.
I think this is it. Alright, let's do some runs. I think I have the strats. Ooh, I just got like lightheaded there, stretching for a second. Drink some water. What's up, distro? Just punched my desk.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre
Don't worry, I got the timer under control.
getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder
It's in
auf.
German because it's faster.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Und den neuen...
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht
Yeah, but when's the Farsi version of this game, Distro?
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen.
He should be weak. How did that guy get on top of that box so fast? No way, man! He like immediately jumped on top of the box. I fucked up aiming.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Lame, I'm already tired of reading your name and your messages. You're, I think, too young to even be on the internet. I need you to chill out. You have like 2 more messages left in the tank before you get permanently removed from this channel.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ich hab sonst nichts vor. Ich folge Ihnen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I just went live. We'll have like 300 total viewers by the end of the stream, which pretty good viewer count in my opinion. But you used up your message. You can come back with a different name. Your name's already just annoying from the start. I'm on live on Twitch as well, and there's a lot more people there. And they think you look pretty dumb. I'm tired of reading the name.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did that really fall off of him? He's cheating. He's cheating! Whatever. Should have been slightly faster, but it's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Karte?
Oh. If that dude wasn't an ultra, and if he didn't slide down the stairs, that was weird. My hands are kind of cold today. Really. Yeah, sword flying with cold hands is so hard. I've never tested my blood sugar, but I imagine it's fine because I just ate a little bit and I'm drinking a sugary beverage. If anything, it's probably high. It's not. It's just cold. It's not. You don't need to try to problem solve my cold hands. It's just cold. That's why the reason my hands are cold is because it is cold.
Ich mach das Feuerwerk. Das treibe ich raus.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht! Und
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, come
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Verlierer!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let me in. far. We're just getting started. I warmed up with some grave mine practice. I think I solved my prison skip issues. Now time to get the run. Thanks for hanging out, Distro. I'll do my best. Let's get a run going. It's not the run.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Anything under 140 I consider to be fast, but yeah, 145 is good too. I'll accept anything under 150 for the most part. Even like 152 I'm fine with. Once we get closer to 2 minutes, it's when I consider them to be pretty slow. I keep missing one bump.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on. Did you hear that Marine scream? I'm not sure I've ever heard that. Dude, I think they really killed that man in the voice recording studio.
Sag sie, das Geschütz haben wir.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, that guy wasn't weak. That's or he was weak.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
If he had full shields, I would have lived there. But because he was one shot, the plasma pistol didn't track him, so he was able to keep shooting me. How am I missing this so much today?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm feeling good about runs. Once I get one going, I think we're gonna be cooking today. I'm feeling pretty good. I've been trying to address all the places that I've been like dying consistently, and I feel like I've come up with strats for most of them.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken. Das ist der beste Platz, Chief.
Dies ist
That's rude. I can't hit him. Not bad. It's fine. I couldn't kill that elite.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana,
No
Lagebericht.
plasmas. There's one.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Alright, not bad. Keep on keeping on.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, man, wir sind am Ball.
No. No, I don't think the AI gets damage reduction on dual wielding, but I'm actually not sure. There's not that many places where they do dual wield. I'm not 100% sure about that.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
They might.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
You might be able to find that in the
Sie
tags.
sich den zweiten vor. Probiert euch.
Actually, yeah, no, they do. They do. When you AUP, it definitely happens. So it's either tied to the player or it's tied to all of them, as in the weapon tags. I think it's probably on the weapon itself. I bet it applies to all of. I bet it applies to them. I think it does.
Von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
How am I missing? Wait, you weren't the one on noob comboed? Okay, a little sloppy. It's still fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
It would be on the weapon itself. Search in the weapon tags, not on the projectile tag, would be my guess.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Almost every tag that exists in Halo 1 also exists in Halo 2. I don't think it's actually used in Halo 2 either, but they're basically the same game.
Gespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Halo 2 just has more shit, but almost everything from the first game is also in the second game.
Nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter!
No. Yeah, defend. You stole it on a name change contest.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Heldenschief. Gib den... Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, anybody can, John. Just put in the time and effort. It's easy to say you can do things. Nobody gives a shit. Go do things. It's not worth the time and effort. It absolutely isn't. That was insane until this guy. Man, that was actually such a sick clutch. The Red Elite fucking crossed the whole room. Is persistence not a skill? You just have to have this world-class talent. It's easy, right? Surely you're capable of being just as persistent as me, right? Prove it and go do something that takes time in your life and get out of my Twitch chat being a troll. Go be persistent at something other than shitting up my Twitch chat.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Ernst muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
That's annoying. I shouldn't have died that fast.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
The real Tim Heidecker followed me. You think that's the real Tim Heidecker? That'd be kind of cool. I have a feeling it's not. Could be.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Click on his username. Let's see. No information. Could be. Wait, did my splits change? Why do they look different?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's kind of funny that there are like real life celebrities who just watch Twitch chat and chat on Reddit and shit. I saw a post the other day, somebody was asking about some movie. I think it was the new Alien movie, yeah. And somebody was like, if I've never seen the other Alien movies, is this new one a good starting place? And somebody responded, yes, this is the perfect starting place if you haven't seen any of them. And then the commenters replied to him and was like, how do you know? The movie isn't even out yet. And the guy was like, oh, I'm the director. He was like actually the director of the movie. It was just... And he provided proof, like he like literally was the director of the movie. I find interactions like that to be pretty funny. Whenever like you just like stumble upon some guy who's like actually an expert in what they do. I think I know what you're talking about, Tommy Gun. Some guy was trying to play Rush E, and the guy was like, this isn't very good. And everyone was like, well, this is maybe the hardest song ever written. Let's see you have a go at it. And the guy like had a go at it that was actually like very good. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Why did I just whiff that? No! I wanted to get the guy who was weak first.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I didn't think the sword was gonna get me from that distance. I'm kind of struggling here on Kyra right now, but I'm getting warmed up. My hands are feeling less cold. Just a matter of time before we get going. We'll get a good run.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Alright, let's get a good run. I've got one. Today's the day. I'm feeling it. It's gonna happen. Next run out of Cairo's the one.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
A modded controller with built-in hand warmers would be hilarious. Would be doable, but the drain on the battery would be insane. You could, I mean, I could maybe do a wired controller. That would be a step too far. I am not willing to do that. It would change the weight of the controller, it would change the balance, but also it would just be ridiculous.
Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'll just play the game. Although I wouldn't consider that like necessarily cheating. I'm not a fan of modding any of the hardware at all. I don't want any modifications, period. I want real... I'm on an actual Xbox 360, on the actual Halo 2 disc, on an actual 360 controller. There's no funny business anywhere. I think that makes the record more prestigious, more clean. I don't like introducing gray areas of like hardware mods and different software mods and other things. I think opening the floodgates even a little bit is just asking for more trouble down the line in terms of gray areas. There's no reason that we can't just play on official hardware. I keep getting owned by this sword guy today. It's been coming for me. Yeah, Ultra Grunts have more health, they throw grenades more often, and they don't get startled as easily, and they continue shooting longer.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
So right there, if that wasn't an Ultra Grunt, wow, I should have lived. That's annoying. If that was a Orange Grunt, I wouldn't have had to kill him. But because it was an Ultra Grunt, my sword wouldn't have startled him, so I had to kill that Grunt. Whenever Ultras spawn in Hangar 2, they're the only ones who throw grenades. The orange ones, like, very, very rarely throw grenades. I don't even know if they can. I think they can. But yeah, almost every grenade you see comes from an Ultra.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know why I'm stuck so much on this ghost today. I feel like I'm way less consistent today than I have been. What's the font name? I have it in a spreadsheet. Conduit. It's called Conduit.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren nicht machen.
Will you die? How are you not dead?
Alarm,
I was gonna reset even if the sword guy didn't kill me. I'd lost too much time. I'm gonna get a good Cairo here eventually. It's gonna happen. It will happen. I don't know why I'm having such a slow start today.
Truppen unterwegs.
Get me out of this level. $10 if I can make it past Arbiter this run. Try my best, but I mean, I could just make it past on a slow run and take your money, but I don't feel like that's the spirit of the challenge. But I'll take your money anyway. We'll just make it to Arbiter right here. How'd that not kill you? I didn't make it. What up, Ja?
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You watch any of the Champions Chess Tour today? Magnus almost lost to Wesley.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm getting trolled. What up, Subwhistle?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, this is the one right here. No more dilly-dallying. No. Bad nade. No, I overcharged just like a frame too little.
Verdammtes Biest.
It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty rampant in the entrepreneur space. A lot of A lot of people who want to call themselves entrepreneurs and use that word as if it's like a buzzword for a career and not actually like making or doing anything.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Honestly, I feel like the word is tainted. Anyone who calls themselves an entrepreneur is probably not, like, actually fulfilling the criteria. It's... If you're truly in the space and innovating, then you probably have a different title or a different role.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nicht so glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig für die Sache... Granate!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I feel like entrepreneur is almost a title other people have to give you. If you're calling yourself an entrepreneur, it's just not right. You have to be referred to that in magazines and news articles, not on resumes or job meetings.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Dog who caught the car. Shit, I've seen a video of a dog catching the car and tearing it apart. Some dogs will catch the car and go ham on it, grabbing the bumper and tearing it to shreds. Why am I failing this ghost so much today? I'm getting frustrated here. Let me out of this level.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Dog jump up on the hood. That's gotta be kind of scary, because obviously you don't want to drive off. Just staring face to face with the big old dog. He's probably barking his head off looking at you.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
And windshields are actually pretty... if the dog wanted to and it pounced on the windshield, it could probably break it. They're not... They're meant to, like, break when large things hit them and, like, dissipate the energy, so... Dog probably could, like, not like, shatter the windshield, but it could mess up your windshield. Put big old dents in them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you don't want to drive off with him on the hood. No. I'm not getting good rooms today. I can't finish off anybody. You bastard. It's so slow.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Frustrating.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Alright, well, there's my out of Cairo. I know you guys want to see me make it out, and I do too, but I can't accept them when they're... I was like 25 seconds behind a great clear there. It's... What is it with non-programmers trying to tell programmers what technologies to use? I feel like this is so common. What's up with that? Where do these recruiters and HR people get the gall? Like, where... I feel like this is too common.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think they get it in their head that they've heard of the new fancy buzzword technology, and so it's like a way for them to sound like an authority, like, have you tried this hip new feature? Like, but unless you can tell me why I should try this hip new feature and tell me why the one I used is worse, I don't want to hear it. Because there are, like, legitimate situations where, like, you should choose a different technology. So, like, sometimes you do need to hear it, but, like, I'd say most of the time you don't. I guess today's just gonna be a Cairo stream. I can't get out of this level. Once I make it out, I'm feeling good. I'm actually feeling great about my runs today, which is the most frustrating part, and I haven't even made it out of Outskirts yet. I had one run make it to Outskirts. And I'm just gonna stream Cairo all day. I haven't found Windows 11 to be that bad yet. I don't know. I think the most annoying part of the modern Windows updates is the forced telemetry, like getting the ads that show up that are hard to turn off, and every update re-adds them, and them tracking like your information, which is really annoying. I think all of the data mining and telemetry stuff is quite annoying, but in general, I've found Windows 11 to be perfectly usable and fine. It doesn't feel that different than 10. It works fine.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
The multiple desktops thing is cool.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
John, can you not type the way you do? I don't feel like banning you, but just be normal, dude. Like, what are you, like, trying to accomplish with spamming level names and world record all stream long? Like, I'm just trying to stream Halo, man.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
My finger just started hurting a little. This might have to be a shorter stream. I can't keep streaming and hurt my hands. I need to stop playing chess after I stream. Pretty sure it's because I'm holding down my mouse click button a lot when I stream chess, or when I play chess.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How are they not spawning?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Thanks, Marines. Okay, this is the run right here. I've streamed chess a little. It's not. I play worse when I stream, and it's not really a fun stream game for me.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Did that just fall off of him? It did. Give me a blue one. Nope. I'm the adapter. Oh, sick. I got SMG'd! Are you kidding me? Oh, I meant to sword the blue one. I get SMG'd by my ally. Oh. Dickhead.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen. Nicht mit mir, dann bekommst du es mit dem Chief zu tun. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Alright, this one's the one. Why are you not weak? You should be weak. Okay, this is another decent one. This one's it.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I don't feel like I'm playing that badly. I'm kind of stuck on this level, but I feel like I'm playing pretty good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
It's not hot. Intended to do that section, but we survived.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Sie die
Zweite
Bombe. Ich
Echelon.
glaube, es geht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Oh, that's not fair.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's really just insane. I'm playing so well. I just want to get lucky. Stop making me lose time.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Well, replacing old breakers in a building isn't only because it's old, it's because it's a fire hazard. They do eventually need to be replaced because buildings burn down if you don't. They are learning from other people's mistakes. I do understand the frustration of, like, fucking everything up. But just because it's old is a valid reason to replace electrical equipment.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Cortana, glaube es nicht, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Alright, we lived somehow.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Will you chill with all of that gunfire? This guy die? No. Okay, we're out of Cairo. It's not that fast, but it doesn't need to be. I mean, it's green. It's green. It's fine. I need to be more accepting of these mid-Kairos. My standards get too high, and I want to go faster, but, like, that's fine.
Alles ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yo, Zion, thank you. This is the run right here. This is the one we just reset Cairo for an hour for.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans
One of
bringen
these will
das
pick
dunkle
up the
Verstärken
sword.
in die Stadt.
That was
Brauchen
fun.
tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
That's so rude, man. Why did he instant enrage?
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
I don't want to restart. I lost so much time already. We might be going back. Mid Cairo equals saving the luck for later. Let's hope. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Alright, I'm risking it. If I die here, I'm restarting. Sometimes you gotta risk it. For the biscuit! Dude, one shot my ghost tank. I was getting my health back too. Feels Batman. John, the next time you send like multiple of the same exact message back to back, I'm permanently banning you. Can you please stop? I don't enjoy reading your messages at all. Like, not even a little bit. Alright. Like, it's possible to just, like, say words in, like, one message. You don't need to spam chat with your shitty opinions. Dude just spams, like, the same shit for multiple lines. I've been telling him for 2.5 days to stop, and he can't take a fucking hint. I'm the loser, but you're sitting here spamming my YouTube chat every day. I don't know what's more embarrassing, me playing this game every day or you fucking shitting up my chat while I do it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen ist Macht.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aus. Und sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird echt übel.
Alright, we're making it out again.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich...
I'm trying to manifest it, Ja. I'm trying. Trying to grind for it and manifest. Do both at the same time. Surely it's gonna happen, right?
Die Sache ist dringend.
Just think of Jason Jones, he'll believe in me. Oh no, I'm picturing Jason Jones in his underwear flexing in the Halo 3 hologram. What have I done? Stupid, sexy Jason Jones. You know, that is also in Halo 2. I think fewer people know about the Halo 2 one than the Halo 3 one. On the mission Gravemind, there's the same exact pose, Jason Jones. He's only on Legendary, though, in one of the cutscenes. The scene in Gravemind, whenever it's showing the crowd right outside the council chamber, he's in the Gravemind cutscene. But it's only on Legendary, so a lot of people don't see it. And if you are playing Gravemind Legendary, you're probably skipping the cutscenes because you've already seen them. So it's... They also replaced him on Master Chief Collection. They replaced him with Frankie from 343 Studios instead because they didn't have the image likeness rights for Jason Jones. I don't know if it was a rights issue or just a courtesy issue, but they replaced him. He's not there on Master Chief Collection. I don't know if the Halo 3 one is also replaced. It might be. I think both of them might be replaced.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
It makes that ghost boost at me, Trayvon. Yeah, I think it's I don't know if they were getting ahead of a copyright issue, like they just didn't want to risk it, or if they got explicitly told don't use my image. But they don't use their images. I imagine it does come down to the you can't use people's likeness without their permission kind of thing. I imagine it comes down to that. Yo, thank you, Yo-Yo. I'll do my best. Oh god, I bonked. Is that gonna... I think I just lost $5. If I'm half a second off, I think that bonk lost me $5. I can't remember how good the start was, actually. No, it didn't matter. We weren't. The bonk did not lose me $5. looking at gold split arbiter. Very doubtful. My arbiter gold split is like perfect.
Nette Begrüßung.
Would be cool, but almost certainly not happening. More likely to gold split this level. The most likely gold split I have right now is this level. Didn't I get it the other night? Yeah, the one I set the other night was very, very good. Like, basically perfection for the strats I do. It was a 238. Oh, come on. I didn't even see him. I don't know how he hit that angle. You did not just snipe me! I wanna go fast! And then I drive like man, I drive perfectly in the first two and I get sniped. I drive like shit and I live. We go back. Yeah, I've been playing. It's pretty hard. It's like slightly random where the jackal spawns, and it's not really worth it for me to slow down and like. There are safer ways. Like I could rocket that jackal. I could pick up marines that make it slightly more likely for me to survive, but I choose to just go fast and hope that I drive properly and live. But obviously, it doesn't work every time. Most of them are Cairo resets. I'm not sure the number, but definitely most.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, it is a slight issue, but I get through consistently enough that it's worth it to try to go fast. My goal is to get a good run, not to get like a safe, consistent run. And getting the world record run is going to require me to get slightly lucky. And it's early enough in the speedrun that it doesn't bother me that... I mean, I know I complain when I die, but, like... I'm not taking risks like that as much at the end of the speedrun because it takes a lot of work to get that far. But at the start of the speedrun, it's not a huge risk, so I don't mind it. It's just one of those sections where I know I might die.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Pretty sure El Dorito is the Halo 4 engine. Isn't it?
Irgendwelche Zweifel gibt. Mit dem Kriege.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel.
How did you just duck that? It's Halo 3 maps with Halo 4 engine, I'm pretty sure.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kontakt. Verfluchter Außerirdischer.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Halo 3 mod with sword flying. I don't know. You want the games to be special and unique though, right? Like you don't need that.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Halo 3 has box launching and deployable cover launches, and it's got its own glitches.
Sag gute Nacht.
What up, Sloth? I'm trying to slow about here, it's hard. I was learning from the paster earlier, just resetting the first 3 missions all day. It's been rough out here, yeah. You get any good runs going? I guess not, because you're not live anymore.
Nein, du hier bleiben.
No. Yeah, I watched every game. What's up, Whistle?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Actually, I missed one game. I missed like game 12 or 13. But yeah, I watched all of it.
Ernst muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I was slightly disappointed in some aspects, but overall it was a pretty entertaining match. It came down to the 14th game, which I thought was cool. I was worried that Ding was going to be out of form and get blown out of the water. So that didn't happen, which was cool. I think it's a little frustrating
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
that, like, I don't think a world championship, like, player should ever lose on time. I think that was, like, ridiculous. I think if you're gonna manage your time poorly enough that you're gonna lose on time, then there's, like, inherent problems in your strategy. So, and I think, like, some of his blunders were a little frustrating.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta
But overall, the match was sick. Like, it's great for Gukesh, it's great for Indian chess fans. I think Gukesh will get more eyes on the game than Ding was. I think overall it was a good match and good for chess.
13 Kreuzer, 2
Montana, Ziele
Sturmträger.
aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird
And Ding did put up a good fight, much better than people thought he was going to, because he's been in a pretty bad slump.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Yeah, no, Ding is one of the goats, but this last year he's been like the worst year he's ever had. He got sick during the pandemic and he's never really bounced back. Like since becoming world championship, he's done nothing but lose like 100 rating points. He's been really out of form for like the last year and a half. So people were worried that he was just gonna get like blown out of the water. I'm really glad that didn't happen. I think that would be bad for chess if that happened.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Do I think there's a chance Carlson plays? Probably not this year because they've already announced they won't change the format at all. But the head of FIDE hinted that the next championship cycle might have a major change. I wouldn't be surprised to see Magnus try next time. I don't think he's gonna try this time because they said no changes to the format. Are you trolling me? Dude, how does he melt me that fast?
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Yo, Burnside with the Prime, thank you. Yeah, Magnus is the GOAT. It's a shame that there's always going to be an asterisk next to both Gukesh and Ding because they're not the best in the world. They're world chess champion, but they're clearly not the best in the world, which is kind of frustrating for both of them. History will still remember them as champions, though. They are champions. It's kind of crazy how, like, much of a final boss Magnus is. His, like, dominance is so great that there's no question for the current best player in the world. You know, normally in sports you have people argue about who the GOAT is, like who's the best player playing right now. Literally everybody just agrees that it's Magnus. There's, like, the only people disagreeing are, like, people being trolls to, like, stir the pot. There's just no... There's no feasible metric that you could go by that Magnus is not the current best player.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And it's like a consensus among all the top players too. Like normally people have egos. Like the number 2 player would say, "No, I'm the best. I'll beat him. I can beat him." But it's just not true. Like the second best player knows he's not as good as Magnus. And I mean, you could argue about who the second best is. It's been Fabi. It's been Nakamura. It's been Jan. It's been maybe Gukesh or Arjun right now. But like they all agree they're just not as good as Magnus, which is just bonkers.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm excited for the World Rapid and Blitz. It starts the day after Christmas. It's in New York this year.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Alle, besetzt Kampfstationen.
Depends on which streams you're watching and depends on which format you're watching. Some chess is very watchable, some isn't. I think the World Championship sucks because it's one game that they play for literally 6 hours. But if you watch the World Rapid and Blitz this year, they will be playing a bunch of games, and there'll be many games going on at the same time, and you'll be able to follow along with like the point system and see who's winning. You might like the World Rapid and Blitz format this year. It'll be more of a spectator sport than a lot of the other formats. I would recommend that. I think the World Championship sucks. You have to be a big chess fan to enjoy the World Championship.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Chess-Based India is entertaining for sure.
Hey, bereit machen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna get a good run today. I'm feeling really good about my run today, but I haven't gotten one very far. Just something about today feels like it's it. I'm feeling, once I get one out of Arbiter, we're gonna crush this run. Just give me some time to get out of Cairo. Give me a bit to get out of Arbiter. Today's gonna be a good run.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Have you guys ever heard Snoop Dogg affirmation videos? Today's gonna be an amazing day.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. Does it regret the biggest possible time save? Yeah, it regrets the one level that has the most time save. I can save, like, technically like 30 seconds on this level, but that's really rare to save. Usually like 20 if it's a really good Cairo. I can save 20 on Metropolis, I can save 30 on Oracle, and I can save a minute on Regret. And those are the biggest levels with time save. Everything else I can't really save much at all.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
My current PB is exactly 2 minutes behind world record.
Unterwegs.
Everything other than those levels that I just listed is basically perfect in the record. The Gravemind and Sacred Icon are really good. Quarantine Zone has like minor mistakes. Uprising has minor mistakes. High Charity's really good. And Great Journey has minor mistakes. But yeah, the end game is really strong. That's why I try to be really ahead on most of my runs through the start, to give me a slight buffer on the end. How do I track time? I'm doing it manually with my keyboard. If you watch, every time I reset, I reach up, and you'll hear it go click, click. That's me pushing 2 buttons. I have it set up so it's my number pad on my keyboard. The top left button, the minus button, is my reset, and then the 0 key is my start splits. So I just quickly push the top right and then bottom left on the number pad for quick resets. Right here.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The 0 key is a good key for resets because it's the largest key on the number pad, and it's easy to hit every time I finish a level. I hate you, Marine. You just stand in front of my box and then run away.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Playing it sometimes encourages me not to reset, though, Aaron. I don't think it's all good. I think playing the game is more prestigious than not playing the game. From a viewer perspective, though, like if I'm resetting Cairo for an hour, I'm definitely not going to go back to Armory every time. But I do think it is more prestigious to actually beat the game than to not. Why is this box bad?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I knew he was alive. I'm gonna die. Why can't I? How slow is it? It's so slow. I don't want to restart. I hate this game sometimes. I want to wake up on the beach of Delta Halo, chilling. Or maybe Outskirts, because it's Earth. I think waking up on Outskirts wouldn't be so bad. Just catch a flight back to America and be on with my life.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier
Oh, come on. Can't afford to be losing all this time. It's not too slow. I gotta not reset. It's a little slow, but I really don't want to restart. It's too slow. They have different shield and health properties, Var. Jetpack elites never regain shield. Camo elites recharge their shield faster than any enemy in the game. Camo elites recharge so fast. Like, it's like less than 1 second. If you shoot them and then wait a second, it might be exactly 1 second, but their shields start to recharge so quick. Faster than ultra elites. And camo elites don't always die to one sword lunge, but jetpack elites do. So the camo elites are stronger.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's actually really crazy how fast camo elite shields recharge. Sometimes, like, if, like, on Regret, you'll shoot one with a fuel rod, and then by the time you shoot the second fuel rod, their shields are already, like, recharging. Similar on this level with the underground section, like, you sword him once, and then you go to sword him again, and his shields are already coming back.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, camo elites have very little shield, but they're, like, instant recharge. Ultra elites have the most shield. And also a very fast recharge. Ultra elites have the fastest shield recharge other than camo elites. Theirs recharge really quick. You need to keep track of that whenever you're clearing Hangar 2. Because, like, if blue elites have the weakest shield and the slowest recharge, so if a blue elite is one shot and then he hides on a box, you can ignore him because you know he's going to be one shot later. But if a red elite does, you need to be slightly fast. And if a white elite is one shot and then hides on a box, you can just give up because he's already got his shields back.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm not getting anything going.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sie starten ihren Angriff.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nicht nachlassen, Marines.
Alright, this is the one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where you at, buddy? I hope this ground doesn't throw shit at me. Marine's got him, right? Okay, that was fast. That was 20 seconds faster than the last one I reset.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
But I don't have a plasma,
Was zurückgelassen haben. Eine
which really sucks.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
That's annoying.
Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Hit the fly! No, I buffered my input. I hate that. I could have lived there if I didn't choke. But I got bad spawns in the armory.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Today's gonna be an amazing day. Really, one of these runs will be good, dang it. I guess not every day can be great getting out of Cairo. I've been having some really strong Kairos recently, so we were due for a kind of troll day. Just gotta stay focused, stay positive. We'll get a good run.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Verlierer.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wish that stuck you. That's not fair! Man, I was zooming and I just... Both of those elites stay alive on the left and I miss a stick and everything falls apart. That was really fast too. No, I mean, I understand you want to see more of the game. But if I don't start out with a good run, I'm not going to get a good run. I need it. I don't know if you notice on the splits it says like balanced start. I'm actually not 15 seconds ahead of world record every run. I'm giving myself a little bit of a green buffer on Cairo Station. I stole some time from Metropolis and put it on Cairo. Zoo's actual Cairo split is a 4:14, but his Metro split is worse. So I took time off of Metro and I moved it to Cairo. And these are the splits I've been competing against. The actual world record splits are these. So the Metro splits at 13:47 on both, if you look. But Zoo gets a 5-minute and 1 second Metro and a 4-minute 14 Cairo. But actually, I took 13 seconds or 14 seconds from Metro and moved it to Cairo, just so that we'd have like more consistent starts. In the end, when I leave Metro, it's world record splits every time. 13:47 and 13:47, and every split after that's exactly the same. But I'm already like taking some copium at the start, so being more red would not be good. But everything after Metropolis is world record pace. It makes it easier to get runs going and get green runs. If I'm already like taking more red than like a decent Cairo, then we're in trouble. And actually, I have outskirts slightly too hard. Zoo gets a 4:31 outskirts, and I have outskirts set as a 4:30, but it's fine. Outskirts split doesn't matter. So basically, I made the Metropolis I compete against harder, but the Cairo easier. Averages out to the exact same though. I'm gonna continue to use these splits though, because it makes the most sense. I think everyone's used to them, and it conveys a more real sense of the pace. I think these splits are good. I'm happy with how I have them. How did that not track you? He almost killed me.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
Okay,
haben.
this is the run right here.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Okay, maybe it's not the run. I can't hit simple sword fly. I survived. Still the run.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Don't stick me.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, I'm gonna be happy with any world record. I'm probably not gonna keep grinding. Depending on how close I get to 119 and how I feel at the end of this grind, I might try to go for a 119. But no, I've got no intention of going anywhere near a 116. That would be bonkers.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entscheiden.
Unter den Schiffsmeerbereichen an den Zündkapseln. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Portana, Ziele auf. Wir haben gewonnen. Feuer frei.
This door better be. Why are you not?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why am I stuck on this level today? I'm not even playing that poorly. I don't know what's going on. I'm just stuck. I feel like I'm playing fine.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I love that he just hits me with a step back 3 and ruins my speed run.
Türen dicht machen.
Did that Marine get that kill? Or is he still fighting? Oh, he got the kill. Nice.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Okay. Feeling good about this one.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Okay.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
I'm alive. I'm probably dead right here. If they instant shoot, I'm dead. Don't do it. They didn't. Okay. I can't believe I didn't die there. I should have died.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer,
Cortana,
2
Ziele aus.
Sturmträger.
Okay, we finally killed enough of these drones.
Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Yeah, I hit you with the 180 headshot. I knew you were there. You're not ruining my run.
Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert euch.
Alright. Like I said, I'm playing well. I really do feel like I'm playing pretty good. And then, man, why is he pushing? Ugh, I just can't do it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Today's been tough for the Halo gamers. I think Zoo took all of our power and took it to his birthday party. I'm still optimistic about today's session. We've got a good one in the tank. We're not turning around until we mine those diamonds. I am in the mines with the pickaxe. You guys know the meme. Have you seen it? The guy turns around right before the diamonds. We're not turning around. There are diamonds to be uncovered. You guys know where the last elite is? There's one hidden. And this is so troll. I want to show this elite before I reset. There's a guy in these stairs. Hello.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier
It's slow.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I wish I could aim better. Save back a little bit there. That's not who I wanted to cancel off of.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Richten Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Den ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on. No, I missed. Where's my plasma pistol?
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What are you doing up there? I almost had a chance to do it. I should have sword flew at that first elite. I would have been able to do it.
Für den gibt's 6 Punkte.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I have such a dilemma here. I chose correctly, even if it was slightly slower. I wanted to shoot that Ultra Elite who was on the left. He was one shot. And you remember I had talked about how they get their shields back? I had to kill the guy on the right, though.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It's not good, Hark. It's the opposite of good. It's bad.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Using geometry that's not in the real game, with a sensitivity that's not in the real game. Bad trick.
Da muss hier auch eine sein.
Bad trick.
Suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. Why can't I fly?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm,
Can it be world record time? I'm trying, Rage, I'm trying. I'm not sure what I'm not even struggling with like the same section or the same part. I'm just struggling. I feel like I'm playing okay too. I haven't made it out of Metro yet, and I've only made it there a couple times. I've been live for 3 hours now. Just on the struggle bus today.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm trying to not get frustrated. I'm still pretty optimistic. I'm gonna world record today, Sloth, to break the curse. Maybe it won't come until midnight, though. Maybe that's the rules. But I'm finding these diamonds.
Da ist noch einer. Okay, alle Mann bereit
ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Don't be here. Why are you there?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What up, Blaze?
Alarm, Entertruppen.
Not possible.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thanks for hanging out, Pike Shoe. Sorry I couldn't get a run going. I understand watching a streamer stay stuck on the first level is tedious and frustrating. But honestly, Cairo's a pretty good level. There are worse places to be stuck. I take it back, this level sucks.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I hate missing the hangar one skip.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You can try it again, Blaze, but it takes like 10 seconds, and losing 10 seconds on the first 40 seconds is not ideal. I'd rather just restart. Sometimes if I do an armory run, I'll give it 2 tries, but if it doesn't work the first time, it's probably because the box isn't in the right spot as well. Which means I need to reposition the box, and then like it can work, but like I don't know, losing 10 seconds in the first 40 seconds is a lot of time. Getting the box in the right spot's pretty challenging to do quickly. The whole trick is actually much harder than it looks as well. I know I'm failing it right now, so maybe I'm making it look hard, but in general, like, the movement is precise, the box humping is precise, and the box positioning is pretty precise. It's pretty difficult. Cairo is actually my favorite mission.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't hate this mission. I think it's a really good level. I think my least favorite mission is... I don't know. I don't hate really any of the missions. I don't like certain sections of levels. I think the Arbiter tunnels, or not Arbiter, the Outskirts tunnels are really annoying. But that's just because they're tedious. Like, driving for like 3 minutes straight and then going to another driving level for a few minutes really sucks. And then, like, Sacred Icon, the start's kind of tedious. Oracle Elevator sucks. But for the most part, there's no levels that I hate. You sure I didn't just change the splits, Scott? I don't think I've done that. I probably just changed the splits I was competing against. Considering I've never completed a run 10 seconds off of world record, I think you are imagining things. I probably just changed what I was comparing against. I know it's tedious and you want... I mean, really, you're just saying you want to see more of the game. I get it. Like, I promise I do. But I promise I also know what it takes to get world record. I did not want to fall down like this. That was not ideal. I'm throwing. Yeah. I didn't mean to keep all my momentum on that box.
Truppen unterwegs.
I gotta lock in here. I'm slowly losing my mind. How did that not work? I'm gonna keep it. That second try was pretty fast. That first one should have worked. Okay, I'm not keeping it. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. I need to play Armory to reset the mentality. We gotta go back to the very beginning here. Reset the mind, reset the level, reset the game. Master Guns will give us the good vibes.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir ihre Zieleinrichtung.
Scott, I understand what you're saying, but you're wrong.
Auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung.
If you think you know what it takes to get world record, go do it. But like, your perception of how much time there is to save at the end is just flat out wrong. I have never saved to come back from 2 minutes red, like on darters. There's not that much time save. What most likely happened was I changed what I was comparing against so that I could make it look like I wasn't 2 minutes behind. Like, I have a bunch of different splits here. I'm pushing keyboard, you see 120, 120, 129, 136, 122. Like, you're not right. You don't know what you're talking about. There's not that much time save. If you think you know better than me how to get world record, you can go do it. But you're just simply not right.
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie.
I want to be green. Super green. Sloop.
300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
Yo, soup shit with the 100 bits. Thank you.
Große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Alright, the mind is reset. The game has been reset. Everything is anew.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische.
I wish that guy wasn't an ultra. No. It's very slow. But I'm not restarting.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los, Steve, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
Ähm.
sie auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Why are you doing that? What is that? Who told you to come down here?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Ich habe eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
So slow.
Schaltet sie nachher unter aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Schaltung. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Todeszone, 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ah, we almost had it.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
It was really slow anyway. No, that was not a good Cairo. Not at all. It was like 40 seconds behind my ideal pace.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Can I finally beat that world record? Do you think I'm not trying, Ernest? You think I'm not trying? I've been out here every day for like 6 to 8 hours every day grinding. I'm trying, man. I'm pretty good, Schloop. Pretty good.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's my PvP game of choice? It's changed over the years. Back in the day, I played Halo 2 a ton, and then I got into Halo 3 and I grinded game battles. And then Halo Reach came out, and I didn't like the competitive scene for Halo Reach, so I kind of quit playing PvP for a long time. Then I got super into Counter-Strike. I grinded CSGO for a long time, and then I grinded Fortnite after that for a long time. And now I don't really play anything PvP except chess, which I don't think really counts, but I'm not really doing much multiplayer right now. But I was really good at Fortnite, and I was really good at Counter-Strike, and I was really good at Halo. Blaze, thank you for the resub. I'm 2100 for bullet and chess.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've never been more locked in and so stuck at the same time. This is really weird. I'm in such a weird limbo right now. I feel like I'm locked the fuck in on this game, but I just can't get out.
Überraschung, Überraschung. Ha! Okay, los, wir essen was und wechseln die Schuhe.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on, man. Everyone's trolling. I don't know, I'm locked in, I'm playing well. Just let me get a good run.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
You know what? Advertisements just started on Twitch, and I feel like I make it out of this level every single time ads start. So I'm definitely gonna make it out right here. I was just waiting for the advertisements to kick on so that the fake fans that don't give me money can't see it.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Such a dick streamer. Yep. Only viewers that give me money are allowed to witness the greatness of this Cairo.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, you weren't supposed to spot me. That's so unfair.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Sir, Eindringlinge im
I might be able to survive.
haben eine Bombe.
Okay, I lived. That was kind of a cool save. It's now slow, but it's still acceptable. It was a cool save.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, das ist Seepferd.
Uh-oh.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
No, I ran out of sword.
Zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
It's too slow.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I didn't realize my sword was so low. Sensitivity doesn't matter, really. I guess maybe it might with the way I turn. I'm not actually sure if there's an ideal sensitivity. It works at everything between 3 and 5, and I know Griffin plays like 7 or 8. I think I'm on 5 or 6 right now, so it works on most sensitivities. But like 1 might be slightly too slow, I'm not sure. But if you're playing on 1 sensitivity, you got bigger problems. Well, I play on like 1.1 on Counter-Strike as well, but that's because you have your entire arm and mouse pad to aim, and you can flick really fast. You can't really do that on a controller. If you're bad at Counter-Strike, what you need to do is drop your sensitivity. The default sensitivity is way too high for a new player on Counter-Strike. You need to lower it a ton. But Counter-Strike's a very different game than Halo.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Rad.
This is really fast. Alright. We're finally getting a good Cairo here. Just gotta believe. Don't kill me, bugs. I'll wait on health. Everyone's on the wrong side! Come on, man! Literally everyone's on the wrong side! Are you trolling? Just want to go fast. I can't believe my mental is still as good as it is right now after 3 hours of Cairo Station. I'm still feeling good. I'm still enjoying the grind. I know I'm gonna have a good run today. I can feel it. There's a good run brewing. It's in the tank. I'm not stopping until I find those diamonds. There's a good run in the depths of this despair. How do you dodge that? You just stand still and become invincible? I swear that should have hit him. I practiced prison skip at the start of the stream, so actually I'm feeling really good about prison skip. I changed my strategy slightly. Actually, quite a bit. lock in.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Linkslos!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, they should not have melted me that fast. I had so much health.
Alarm. Entertruppen unter
That's crazy how quick I died.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
There's a good run in this tank.
Deckung!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No. They gonna leave me alone? Nope. Thought they might have. I couldn't get a plasma pistol because it bounced too far away and that elite was too far up. You know, I think I know what happened. I banned 2 people at the start of the stream. I think they're putting a voodoo hex on my runs. I think these guys are conjuring up some sort of magic and there's a curse. They've worked together. They're channeling their negative energy. It's got to be those guys. They've got a voodoo doll out here.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, I'm ready for my hot streak. That grenade should have not killed me. I felt like I was so far away. It was in the corner. I knew it was there.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Bingo?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Jimmy?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
20,500. Nice round number. Okay, wasn't 20,501. A nice round number.
Unterwegs.
What's the next prime number? 20,501 is divisible by 3. Not a prime number. When's our next prime? What are you doing down there? Why are these guys so mean to me? $20,507 is prime. That was actually going to be the number I said. It's funny. I was going to guess that. Is 503 prime as well? See, I was thinking 503 wouldn't be, but it could be. $20,502 is a palindrome. Good point. That could be a cool one.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Alright, well, it looks like we're looking at palindrome. Here we go. Good old palindrome run.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, it doesn't correspond to resets. It corresponds to the number of times I've started the timer. It starts at 1 the first time I start the timer.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Thanks for finding the prime factors there, Rage. I was actually trying to figure it out.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Wait, this is fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
Yeah, this is really fast.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
bad spawn. Was really fast.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
It's actually still really good. It's fine.
Erste Echelon zu dir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Zone, 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Why are my nades failing on these bugs today?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Fontana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert euch. Folgt mir.
I used to be able to do 3-digit numbers better. I can do 2 digits really easy. There's tricks where you cross multiply and like add. I was on my high school's mental arithmetic team and I was our best performer. We took tests that were all mental math. It was called Number Sense. And you weren't allowed to show any work. You could only write down the answer. And it was like 80 questions. And it started out normally of like multiplying 2-digit numbers and large number addition and subtraction. And then it got harder and harder until you were doing like calculus at the end. 40 plus 18 is 58. Hold on, I gotta speedrun as well while I look at these numbers. I should not be doing math in speedrunning. This is gonna throw me off. I'm giving up. I'm not doing it. If I was still on Cairo, I'd be solving your problem.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
But I used to be really good at the mental math. It's one of those things, if you don't use it, you lose it kind of thing. So I'm definitely not nearly as skilled as I used to be. Are there tricks? Yes.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt
Like there's some numbers that have tricks. Like the 11s are easy.
der Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Anything times 11 is pretty simple. It follows a pattern. 9s are pretty easy. Dividing by 9 is really easy. Dividing by 11 is pretty easy. The dividing by 7 and multiples of 7 are kind of like the same.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge
There's
Kapseln
tricks.
gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
It was UIL number sense in Texas. Yep.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten.
Fun competition.
Besser als Schmuck.
I was really good at it.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
I also did the calculator and long problem sections as well. There was one section where you could have 3 separate calculators, and I brought my 3 calculators. I had my TI-89, my smaller like TI-56 or something like that, and I had 2 TI-89s. I like the calculator problems. I should try blindfolded chess. I've been trying to learn blindfolded chess, but my brain doesn't work blindfolded. My type of memory is different than normal people's. I can't like visualize things. I don't see a board in my head or anything like that. I've been practicing blindfolded chess though. That is one of my long-term goals, but it's not really feasible for me. My memory doesn't work like that. Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? I used to. I can solve the first 2 layers easily. I've probably forgotten how to do the 3rd layer. I used to be able to do it in like a minute and a half or around a minute. The first 2 layers are easy. The last one, you just memorize some patterns. Yeah, Hondro. The Sputnik skull technically could be, but we don't use it because the type of time save is not really realistic. But technically the Sputnik skull could be. Otherwise it's the only one. Alright, we got a pretty good outskirts, we got a good Cairo. We jumped at the start of Metro, which is really bad. I almost want to revert. I can survive though, I just gotta pay attention. That was really risky through that section because I jumped at the start. Envy is the one that gives me camouflage. Sputnik is the one that makes explosions go more boom. It's Cowbell in Halo 3. It allows you to do cool ghost launches and stuff for like a segmented run. Jumping at the start just makes me be floating for 1 second, which gives the ghosts on the bridge more time to move forward. And when they're more forward, they're more likely to kill me. With the pattern I take in the Warthog is pretty precise. And also I miss out on getting rockets, which isn't that big of a deal because I can get them later, but I do miss out on my rockets. No, I was so close to making it the furthest I've made it. This game is so fucking mean. We're going back to Cairo, man. Oh, I can't believe it. I was feeling good. I was focused. I know I was chatting up, but I was focused. It wasn't my fault. I was playing fine. Alright, what was the math question? Where is it? 56 times 38 is 8. 58 plus 4. 2128.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It wasn't all... It may seem fast, but I had already started on it whenever he first asked it. So I'm not... That was a little faster than is fair. Because I was already thinking about it, but...
unterwegs.
No, it's not a prime number, Santiago.
Alarm.
It's
Endgruppe unterwegs.
7 times 299 or something like that, according to Twitch chat. AI is notoriously terrible at telling you what prime numbers are.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And Google's, what do they call it? Gemini is now integrated into all of their search, so it just lies to you.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please be weak. I thought he was weaker. Okay, he's kind of weak.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It activated your devices. Sorry.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Hey Google, subscribe to MisterMonopoli on YouTube.
Dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das bewaffnet?
I won't do that again. I do think it's kind of funny though.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I can't wait to get world record on this run and just have that be in the record video.
Einzelgänge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe. Der Chief muss mehr bei Hilfen an den Zündkapseln. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Thomas-Tafel. Zwei Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Okay, I think we broke our Cairo curse. I think we're finally getting out of this level consistently again.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, Santi, it's kind of annoying that AI just lied to you, isn't it? Yeah, Google's definitely gotten worse. Some of the AI integration is really cool, but like, just like making up shit that's wrong is really annoying. So I imagine what Santi just Googled was like, what's the prime number closest to 2,500? And Google spit out some answers and he copy pasted them into Twitch chat, but then it was just flat out wrong. And that's like, I don't know, it's really frustrating. No, there's not a pattern to primes. Well, there are patterns within the primes, like they're never divisible. There's no even number primes, and there's like things like that. But there is not a way to predict the next prime. There's not a pattern to find out the next one.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
But there are interesting patterns within the primes.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh yeah, I've seen the AI test of how many R's are in the word strawberry.
Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
But honestly, that's maybe the most human response ChatGPT gives, because I feel like half of Twitch chat would get that question wrong too.
Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
Maybe it's really just a human inside of a box.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Yeah, ChatGPT is really good for certain things like programming and if you want it like storytelling type things, but math is not its strong suit. ChatGPT is just wrong about math. You shouldn't use it for math like at all. If you want math, if you want a website that's really good for math, use Wolfram Alpha. Wolfram Alpha is really, really good. I think it's gotten worse because you have to pay for it now, but Wolfram Alpha got me through college. That site is... that is the truth.
Das wird nie.
Uns will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
You can even type in plain language into Wolfram Alpha for a lot of things, like how many blank does it take to do blank, and it'll figure it out. Like, or how many hours are in a year, it'll just spit that out. You can type it just like that, which is nice. Well, ChatGPT will do it for some things, but it'll make up answers that are wrong. Wolfram Alpha is very consistently correct. ChatGPT is very consistently wrong. ChatGPT is a language learning model, not a mathematics model. The way the token-based language learning works is it doesn't know what it's going to tell you until it like starts telling you. So it like, if it gets confused like halfway through, it doesn't really have a way to tell you, and it just like spits out nonsense. People call it hallucinations, or people call it different things, but it's not good for math. Language learning models were not designed for math. My major was computer engineering. How different are my strats compared to world record? There's differences. Overall, I'd say like 90% similar. I do a couple things faster. I'm choosing to do one thing on Sacred Icon slower recently. I don't know how long I'm going to keep doing it. In general, I'm either doing the exact same as world record or slightly faster than world record. but it's mostly the same. We did it! We got a PB! We made it further than we've made it today. Stop the clocks. 4 hours and 5 minutes in. We've done it. We've done it.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Mahlzeit. Los weiter, nicht bummeln.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
I wonder if Yo-Yo is still hanging out, or if he is grown tired of the Cairo resets. Yo-Yo challenged me to a run. I'm finally gonna get one here. I mean, his name might be in chat, but he might have closed the stream or left, or just left it open. He might come back later if he's not actively watching. I guess it's not super late for him.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen. Marines?
I was thinking it's probably too late for him, but it's not. I was just wondering if I bored you off the challenge or not. He does live. He does live. We've made it to the promised land. Only 4 hours in.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Look at this pace. This is an insane run.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres.
I'm ready to lose it all on Arbiter and go back to Cairo, but we still accomplished our goal. We got 3 green splits. That was the goal.
Netz müsste ausgeschaltet sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Get a gold arbiter. It's already too slow for a gold arbiter. It's already impossible. Yeah, Hawaii's all the way to the west. It's like basically the furthest west you can be. It's like on the date line. Anything more and it's east. There are technically like other spots, but alright, that's good. That's bad. Please don't spawn. They spawn. I can live this. I can live this. That's why they call me the adapter. Okay, well, they're gonna adapt all over me right here. Alright, well, it's not a good arbiter, but it's a decent arbiter somehow. Stop shooting at me!
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
That's really bad. How have I screwed up so many times on this level? What up, Zoo? You're just in time to witness the adaptering. Man, we were green and now we're red, but we didn't die. Are you... How absurd was everything that just happened? I'm glad you witnessed that, Zoo, because holy shit. Okay, man. We go back. It's fine. It's fine. I tried to save time at the end there. Seven times 6, 42. 18 plus 63. 72. 76. Carry the 7. 18. 27. 34. 3, 4, something. 6. I already forgot what the middle number I said was, but 3, 4, something 6. Right? Did I? No, 3, 5, 5, 2. Oh, I fucked that one up. Oh wait, I started off wrong. 7 times 6 is not what I said. It's not 46, it's 42. What am I doing math? I started out with the wrong number.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Heldenschiff. Gib denen
Don't math and stream.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh yeah, I was trying to do it with I didn't use like rounding shortcuts, which is definitely what you should do on numbers close to round numbers like that. I was trying to just do the actual multiplication way.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's the most unique AUP in Halo 1 or 2? Probably the Shadow in Halo 2. The setup is crazy complicated.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
But if you mean in like obscure things you can turn into, I don't know. I don't know how you classify unique. Maybe the drop pods are pretty unique. Maybe the being like the turning into the scarab gun itself is pretty unique. That's a pretty cool one. That's probably one of the coolest.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm out of the Cairo jail. I am free from my shackles. I'm feeling it. We're gonna get another good one. Dude, did you see I got a 354 gold split the other day on Cairo? That was kind of bonkers. It was 354 by IL timing, 355 split.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der
She's
Mannschaft.
just hanging out.
Ernst muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Please fly. I should live this. Fine. It's still not too slow, it's fine. Where are my flies going? That's fine.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
I also got a 1204 Oracle yesterday, which I think is actually a sub 12 Oracle by IL timing. My Oracle gold's really fast now.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert mal, folgt mir.
Swordfly button combination is YXR. How did I just manage to lose my shit? Did I get a checkpoint? I did. What a weird angle to throw my sword. Ugh, I didn't even get the plasma pistol. I'm not gonna restart. We're gonna clear the room.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Don't do that. I didn't stick you. Oh. If that last elite didn't shoot me, we had it. But it was too slow anyway.
Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What's up, Vandio?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm daily grinding it. Today's been a bit of a grind. I've only had one run to Arbiter so far. But I'm not playing that badly. I'm still cooking a good run today. I'm feeling it. Come on. I can do it. Where's my... That should have worked. Those bumps felt perfect. No, not really. Like, doing 100 bumps will not, like, guarantee I go through the door. It's more of a specific number. There is a little bit where like more bumps is more offset, but it's not like it's not as simple as that. For instance, on the Arbiter one, I have to do exactly 10 or 11. If I do 9 or 12, it won't work. And depending on if I do 10 or 11, I have to move differently. Like, the 11 bump version is different than the 10 bump version. No, that was so quick. I can't believe I died there. I felt like I was doing everything perfect. That was gonna be like close to gold split potential if I made it up there. I'm feeling a good run brewing. I'm feeling it still. Feel it in my plums.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Stupid green box trolled me out of my position.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, da kommt es. Oh, oh.
Ugh. What's up, Carlos PG?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're just in time for the world record right here. Yeah, both players can do it. You would both have to like bump the box and like do the trick, but there's nothing stopping both of you from doing it.
Granate! Vorsicht, der Chief ist ein bisschen ungestüm.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's way harder than it looks, Kyle. For the first one, you can do consistently. The second one, I wouldn't recommend. So to do the first one, you need 8 good bumps. A good bump is different than a bad bump because the screen shakes slightly different. Whenever you try to do it, you'll notice it. Also, it does not work on Master Chief Collection, so if you're trying to show it to your friend, you need to have the classic version of the game.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
The Master Chief Collection strat clears Hangar 1 normally. There's a tram skip for the start though. There's a different way to skip through the door at the start than what I do. If you piss off your allies, you can use them to melee lunge, and you can lunge through the door as it closes at the very start of the level. But for Hangar 1, they just kill all the enemies. It only takes like 37 seconds to do. Oh, come on. Why can't I fly?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Yeah, part of the problem with doing the Master Chief Collection strategy is that your Marines are angry at you for the rest of the level, so you need to like betray them whenever you enter rooms. As long as you know where they're at, it's not that big of a deal, but they do like melt you if you try to if you try to go like full YOLO speedrun strats, they'll melt you. Like you need to shoot that guy right as you come in this room.
Zone 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
He already lost it, Dante. You can't be congratulating him anymore. YouTube Dante. There's too many of you. There's too many of you.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I'm telling you, there needs to be a Dante showdown for real.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
I think the general community considers Master Chief Collection more prestigious. Personally, I consider the classic version more prestigious because it has 20 years of history and not just like 1 year of patches. But there are currently more runners on Master Chief Collection as of recent. So, depends on who you ask. But they're different games with different leaderboards. Like, really, you just shouldn't compare them. They're just different games. Different tricks, different timing methods, different leaderboards. Just consider them different games.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier windet es
Sergeant,
von
ich
Allianz.
brauch Sie auf dem
Folgen Sie
Vogel.
mir.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, there's 2 YouTube Dantes and a Twitch Dante. There might even be 3 YouTube Dantes, I'm pretty sure.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
We need to have a Josh fight. Fight to the death. Winner takes the name. Loser changes their name to Dan.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Hier drüben.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Los, weiter, nicht bubbeln.
No, I'm Dirty Dan. Which one of you's the real Dirty Dan?
Oh Mann, das sind noch...
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
No, I'm Dirty Dan. SpongeBob has so many great episodes. See, I was more thinking about the episode where SpongeBob and Patrick are wrestling, and SpongeBob erases part of Patrick's name tag, and he shortens it down from Patrick to Rick. Like, my name's not Rick. The first couple seasons of SpongeBob have some bangers. The show got weird after like 4 or 5 seasons, and it got bad after like 10 seasons, but the first few seasons they're good. Is it still going? I think so. There's at least spin-offs. I know that they made, what, Camp Coral as a spin-off? The Patrick Star Show was a spin-off? Dude, I watched the pilot episode of the Patrick Star Show. Unironically, maybe the worst bit of television I've ever watched. I know it's the first episode and it has to like build the world, but it was so bad. It was really bad.
Nette Begrüßung.
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. The owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. What a good, that's my favorite episode. The winner takes all. The thrill of one more kill. The last one to fall. Never sacrifice their will. And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. And it's ours for the taking. It's ours for the fight. Doodle Bob, classic. Me hoiny moy.
Ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Waves. Das sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Marines durch und durch.
He looks so peaceful.
Na komm schon, du Affe. Ein bisschen Anstrengung, mehr verlange ich nicht.
Pretty good. Alright, we're back in the green. 1 death, that's a pretty good metro. Can we get a good arbiter?
sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das
It's not 40 seconds green like the last run, but it's still not bad.
ohne weiteres nieder.
That last run was really good. Like, an insane start.
Getarnt. Ihr lokales
This run's still good, but not quite as insane.
Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Don't do it. Alright, Gold Arbiter is impossible, but we can still beat the mission. Shooting alerts those enemies to put them in a good spot so I can sword cancel or fly off of them and keep that angle all the way down the ramp. If I don't alert them, they're off to the left and the angle will bonk me into a wall. Okay, that's not too bad. That was pretty fast for second try.
Über uns.
We're gonna lose like 20 seconds against Zoo if the rest goes well. That's not that bad. If I get glass clip, it'll only be like 10 seconds. Get glass clip.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
I thought I got it for a second there. Give me a good door, please. Thank you. That's the first time I've gotten good door in like 10 runs, I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time since I got good door.
Aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Door is RNG.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, that's not bad. 10 seconds behind that's acceptable. This is still a good run.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Was ist denn passiert? Einen Gebieter.
I didn't get dialogue skip.
Also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
I choose the side for hanger skip based on which side the heretic elite spawns on. I go opposite of him.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Insane first like 3 rounds of popcorn, but not great last one. Still fast though. They did not break my camo.
Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Have I ever played Halo Wars? I've played it. I haven't beaten it, and I never got into it. I'm not really an RTS kind of guy. I actually did play Age of Empires a lot when I was younger. I did like those kind of games when I was younger. I played some of the like old ones, like there was one called like 1602 or something, like 1402 or something like that I played. I played Rise of Nations. I liked Roller Coaster Tycoon. Not quite the same, but I liked the old PC games. But not so much. I'm not into them anymore. 1602, is that the year? Yeah, I knew it was one of those numbers. I liked that game. That game was pretty fun. Chips Challenge? Yeah, I love Chip Challenge. I loved all of those Windows 3.1 games. Cat's Revenge or Mouse's Revenge, or the one where you had to squish the cat with the cheat and turn him into cheese. That one was fun. The one where you have to draw the line down the middle of the screen to like divide the balls. That one was sick. The pipe one where you had to like lay the pipes before the like green ooze like spilled off the screen. Pipe Dream, that's what it was called. That one was good. Those are some... Windows 3.1 had some really cool games. Will you show yourself? $39. That's fine. That's funny, Kroner. Anymore, you're gonna have the newfangled Zoomers aren't gonna get the reference anymore. Wish that guy died. Dig Dug, definitely a classic. I'm a huge Miss Pac-Man fan. I'm really good at Miss Pac-Man. I've considered taking a mobile setup to stream my Miss Pac-Man kill screen attempts. when I retire from Halo speedruns, maybe I'll become a Miss Pac-Man streamer.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
How are you not dead?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kommen.
I've never actually kill screened Miss Pac-Man, but I know how to do it and I'm skilled enough to. I just never put in the time. It's really hard to like dedicate like 90 minutes at the bar, and then if you make a mistake, you have to like restart. And hogging the machine is kind of like rude. But one day I'm gonna kill screen Miss Pac-Man someday. That's one of my gamer goals.
Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
It takes 124 or 121, depending on which version of the arcade game you're on. Like, that's how many levels it takes to beat Miss Pac-Man. And I've made it to like 100 before, so like just barely short.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das...
You see there's no fog for a second? That's because I camoed right before the cutscene.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter!
No. I should get this checkpoint. Please? No? Alright, still a good Oracle here. This is a good level. I'll save a little bit on world record. I think we'll be slightly ahead. About even. Please don't get stuck on the way over there.
Prophetsieger kaufen, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Groß Preis. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Smart. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
Yeah, TGM's cool. Westerners don't like it as much, but TGM's pretty cool.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert?
Okay, we're about still tied with record, a little bit behind. It's fine. This is a good run.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Don't say. Okay. We're not very green. Normally we'd be green during this part, during the first half of the run. But this is still a very strong attempt. I have a lot of time save on the next level, and I also have changed up my strategies a little bit for the levels afterwards. We're gonna get a PB on this run. We're not gonna miss Gravemind Prison Skip. We've got new strats. We're not gonna mess up Sacred Icon. We're doing new strats. I'm ready. This is the PB run. This is the one.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Dude just got blown out of his ghost? That's so troll. His teammate blew him up, which launched him backwards, and then he shot me. I would have lived there if that didn't happen. It happened again!
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
They're conspiring. No, sword flying was not added intentionally. They removed it from the game in 2004. Or in 2005, I mean. In April 2005, they released a patch that removed sword flying. We have to play on version 1.0 to do sword flies on this version. Alright, still a good Delta Halo. One quick death. On Master Chief Collection, they intentionally added sword flies back to campaign because speedrunners wanted them. But that's different. Man, that's not fair. They're only in campaign though on MCC, not in multiplayer. Am I really gonna get sniped? Okay. We can still save time on the split. This is the level we have the most potential time save on.
entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I don't have like an exact timing for it, but I use whenever the gondolas get near each other, they splash up water underneath. I go like 1 second after the water splashes up.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
It's not that precise.
Die Türme mit den Anlagen verbinden. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
I'm glad we're finally getting a run out of the early game. It took me 5 hours to get here, but at least we got here. Yeah, Star Wars, it's like it's like as the beat drops, you hit the sword fly. It's pretty sick, isn't it?
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens Parity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass sie nie
Feeling good about this one. Feeling good. This Sacred Icon's not gonna troll me today. We might lose like 15 seconds on Sacred Icon, but we're not gonna lose 45 seconds like we have been. I'm gonna take it slightly safe. Yeah, and I'm ready for the new prison skip strategy. I'm feeling good. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Except it's Tuesday. It's not really a new strat, just a slight different version to bait the brute into the hole.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege...
Yeah, the way Jerv does it with the plasma grenade to bait the brute shot guy, that's a consistent strategy he was using for All Skulls On, but it's really slow. You have to wait like 30 seconds for the brute to come down there. That's not worth it at all. Yeah, Ivor, I'm a big fan.
Wie läuft's bei euch weiter?
It's especially cool because it's so, like, it's obvious exactly how much time I'm saving and how far I'm going. Like,
Versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem
in
Laufenden.
some games, like, you can teleport, and teleporting's cool, but you don't get a sense of scale for how far you've teleported. So, like, to a casual viewer, it doesn't make any sense. Like, did he save 1 second? Did he save 30 seconds? But whenever you do sword flies, it's like, you're doing exactly what you see kind of shit. It looks really cool. I think it's the exact perfect amount of flashiness. Like, it's obviously a glitch, it's obviously, like, a trick, but it looks cool. It's right in the sweet spot. Did that other jetpack guy die? He did. Yeah, we're basically tied with record right now. We'll be ahead of record coming out of this level if I don't make more mistakes. We'll be like 30 seconds ahead if everything goes well.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Das ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
No, he did not just sword me, dude. That's not fair. I was higher than. How does he even hit that?
Lasst nicht zu, dass sie uns überwältigen.
I was so much higher than him.
Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch.
That's not what I wanted. Get back here. He's gonna teleport. Let me board you. Please. Man, this run's dead. Ugh, fuck. You can't board him when he's like backwards. Ugh, I go again. I'm gonna try to get one more run out of Cairo. Four plus or 24, 4, 4, carry the 2, 32 plus 34, 3, 4, 4, 4? Is that right? Yeah.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte.
The way that I do 2-digit number versus 2-digit is first you do the left column, like stack the numbers, so like you would. But you don't have to do like the placeholder 0 and do all of the addition. You can then, so obviously the first number is going to be a 4 because 4 times 1 is 4. You write that down as your first digit, and then you cross multiply. So you do 8 times 1 and 4 times 4. So 4 times 4 is 16, 8 times 1 is 8. So that's 24. So now the next number is going to be a 4, and then you carry the 2, and then 8 times 4 is 32 plus that 2 you just carried. So then you get 34, 4, 4. I don't know if that made sense, but that's the quick way to do it.
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
And that works with all 2-digit times 2 digits.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie.
It's easier when there's no carry on the first column, so 4 times 1 makes that a lot easier.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlacht.
It's easier to keep track of in your head.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
About 2 seconds faster, Trayvon.
Das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Japanese saves about 10 seconds over English, and German saves about 12.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There was just so many explosions. That elite just stole that plasma from the other one. Hit him with the get down, Mr. President. Did the Marines kill this guy? No. He was one shot. You guys suck. Wait, they did get him. They got him. Let's go.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No, I missed my jump. Bad. Everything's fine. We're still fast.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I'm out of the Cairo rut, that's for sure. I was stuck in a rut for a minute at the start of the stream. Maybe a little bit longer than a minute. But we're out of the Cairo rut. I honestly don't feel like I was playing bad either. I think I was just stuck in a rut.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Please, get out of the way. I need you to move. And I didn't get the plasma pistol anyway. That's troll. Alright, we're back in the Cairo rut.
Fällt der Maltein Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I can't... Man, that's rude. I shouldn't have died that quickly. And they should have... No one was on the left side. Normally I want to stick one of those dudes, but literally none of them came over. Yeah, we're out here grinding bacon bits. Grind never stops. I think Cairo's the first hardest level. Gravemind and Regret are also very hard. Gravemind's probably about equal. But the standards that I play Cairo Station are really tough. Like, it's the first level, so I reset it a lot, which means that my like expectations get higher and higher. Man, why are they throwing so many grenades at me? I'm basically going for like the individual level world record of Cairo Station every time I play. Which is not the case for any other level. The Kairos I'm getting are faster than anyone else in the world has ever gone. Zoo is the only other person who's ever gotten a sub 4 Cairo, and he's only done it once. He got a 359. I'm getting sub 4 Kairos like all the time. Maybe not all the time, but like frequently.
Ich sehe noch einen Feind.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Interesting clear.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
We don't have any plasmas. I really want plasmas.
Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
We're still zoobing.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Please fly.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
There's definitely a luck component, but to get to the point where you're skilled enough to get world record, like, is very difficult. It's not all luck. Like, to pretend that it's like even mostly luck is just wrong.
Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen. Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Hey, das ist übel.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, sometimes even if you play close to perfect, you might die, but it's really not true in very many places, though. Almost every death is avoidable. Like, it's more skill-based than a lot of people think.
Die Sache ist
There are some sections where I choose to play and hope to get lucky. Outskirts is not really one of them. Metropolis has some sections where I just kind of hope to get slightly lucky. But really, I'm more praying to not get unlucky. Like, you can sometimes just get sniped on Metropolis, and that happens. Like... But that's early enough that it doesn't really matter that much. Everything after Metropolis is basically, like, within your control. Arbiter Hanger Skip is another one, I guess. That I'm hoping to get not unlucky on Arbiter.
Bei den Regeln das.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
But there's a lot of reacting. So randomness doesn't, like, kill the run. Like, right here, you need to react to the Jackal Sniper placement so that you don't get sniped. There's a lot of reacting. You look at the pattern you get, and then you play with the hand you're dealt. It's very, like, minor adapting. Like, everywhere. On Legendary, you really have to be, like, flexible. You can't just do the same, like, rote memorization. You have to look at what you're given and make a decision.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
Honestly, I am the adapter. I've done, I mean, that Cairo station I just did had like so much subtle adaptation in it. The way that I cleared the hangar 2, because I had no plasma grenades, I had to adapt in the next room. And then like I paid attention to the, whenever I got to the armory, I got 1 blue elite and 1 white elite, which allowed me to kill the blue elite with 1 single sword and enrage the white elite so he wasn't shooting at me because he'd pull his sword. And then I knew I got an ultra in the next hallway, so I didn't have to worry about him shooting me. I got to the space section and I got a bad spawn, so I had to like hide for a minute before I could continue. It's all about like reading what the game's throwing at you and trying to continue. But there's some places where it's not worth it to play safe either. Like some places the adaptation is just too slow. So I'm gonna risk it in YOLO. This is legendary. I should probably put legendary in my YouTube titles. I'd probably get a couple more viewers, considering I don't have it there. I'll do that for the next stream. Yeah, it's on the screen, but for like new people who like want to click on the stream from the YouTube homepage, they might not know what I'm doing. I think it would give me 1 or 2 extra viewers.
Nette Begrüßung.
Maybe I should put it in all caps for the ultimate clickbait. That's one of the major random sections right there. We made it through. Let's go. That's one of the sections I'm just praying to not get sniped. That's another one, but that's annoying. At least the checkpoint's close.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
I don't know how much time I lost at that. Okay, I can go now.
Ich zeig's dir.
I do easy speedruns as well. I have the easy world record. I was actually grinding that over the summer. Easy is in some ways harder than legendary because of the level of optimization, but legendary is definitely more prestigious. My least favorite enemies right now are the shielded jackals on Gravemind. They keep trolling me out of my runs. I'm so tired of those shielded motherfuckers. No, Mamba, it's way too slow.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz
It's a digital commander.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No, I came up with a slightly different method today for Gravemind Prison Skip. It's very similar to the way Zoo does it in his runs, but I'm doing it slightly differently. Come on. Okay, we're in. It's fine. It's a lot of damage.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige.
Oh. Wow. At least it's not too far.
Lasst es zu uns zurückkommen. Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Not resetting.
Mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer.
We're gonna be red, but I'm not resetting.
Schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
11 seconds is fine.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
this is the run. It's a run. Could be the run. Never know.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an. Du hast verloren.
That was pretty fast. Glad you like the streams, DZ.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I've been having a good time streaming. I've been pretty consistent with the times. Twitch chat's been really supportive. It's been a good time grinding, but I want to get this dang record. I'm tired of the grind. Not that I'm getting close to giving up or anything. Just tired of not having my goal time accomplished. We're on the cusp. Yeah, I say Twitch chat, but YouTube chat's been great too. I mean chat in general. The YouTube support's actually been really good. I went from over the summer I was getting like 10 viewers on YouTube. Now I'm like peaking at like, I think I had like 175 yesterday. Which is pretty wild. I don't know how many are watching right now, but the community on YouTube's definitely growing. Tony thanks for the sub. Welcome back. They came really close to killing me, like 4 different times on that elevator ride. That was stressful. Get me out of there. No! Do I reset? I don't know if I have another one in me. I shouldn't have died there. Let's see what time I get on this clear. again. Yeah, it's too slow. Fuck. I don't know if I have another one in me. Maybe I do. Let's start one from the beginning. Let's try a nice armory run here. I might have one more in me. I think next one out of Cairo's got to be my last one, no matter what. $35 times 78. 40, 0, carry the 4. 35 plus 24 is 59. 63, 3, carry the 6. 21 plus 6 is 27. 2730.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes
I'm close. I might have messed up with the carries, but it's easier when you can write it down.
Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles
Is that right?
Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
I was right.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
I used to be really fast at them. When I practiced all the time, I could do them pretty quick. Especially because if you're writing down the answer, you're not allowed to show your work, but you can write the answer as you figure it out. So like, I don't have to keep track of the whole answer as I go. I used to be really quick at them.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
Question 80 was usually an integral of some sort, Wong. I was decent at those too.
In der Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Integration by parts by hand? No, thank you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't want to do integration by parts by paper.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm a little skeptical of Rumble and its staying power. I could try to stream to Rumble, but I don't think that's where my audience is gonna grow. It could, but I don't think so.
Dies ist keine Übung.
You bastard! You just hit the craziest stick ever.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, cool. The discovery might not be great, but my community's been growing.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, when you're substituting inside of your substitution problems, you've gone too far. It's time to turn back. Time to type the problem into Wolfram Alpha and move on with your life. How did this box even go this way? Am I still doing runs for GDQ? Not for a while. I did a PAX run over the summer, and I did a showcase run, but I don't have any planned in the future. You can find my most recent GDQ showcase on my YouTube channel.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
If I could transfer my speedrunning skills to any non-Halo game, what would it be? Whichever game is worth the most money. League of Legends. I don't like League, but I mean, I'm not making very much money with my Halo 2 skills. Maybe I could make more money on a different video game. I mean, if I wanted to be good at a different game, I would just grind a different game. I'm happy being good at Halo. I like this game. I like being good at it. Yeah, I mean, if specifically speedrun, then still the same answer. Whichever one is worth the most money, which I imagine is Mario 64.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I actually do know how to speedrun Mario 64, and I am a big fan of a lot of the runners in the community. I used to do a lot of 16-star runs in college, and I know the 70 route pretty well.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I got one more run in me. I can feel it. This one. Yeah, seeing Green Suigi get 5 out of 5 is pretty insane. Dude is next level. How many runs make it out of Cairo? I mean, it depends on the day. At the start of the stream, I didn't get out of Cairo for like 3 hours. Recently, it's been a lot faster. What up, Distortion? What up, Shifty? It took me like 3 hours to get one decent run today. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long for another one.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten?
Alle,
Das wäre
besetzt
einfach
die
fantastisch.
Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think the next one out of Cairo is going to be my last one of this session. But it's going to be a good one.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on. Alright, ads just started. This is the perfect time to get out of Cairo while everyone's snoozing. I swear I make it out of the level more often when ads play. It's the secret sauce.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Verstecken, Feigling!
Okay, pretty good.
Die verlassen die Athen.
I'm pretty sure the streams themselves, because people like Vinny give memberships most of the time I go live. Super chats and memberships. I don't get that much from ads because I don't get that many viewers. But I did recently hear Moist Critical said something about if you set your ads up, then the VODs should be making more money. So I might have my ad settings wrong or something. I don't know. I'm not making very much from ads though.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I should maybe watch that video. Has anyone watched the video I'm talking about from Moist? Where he talks about, like, the VODs making tons of money. Is it worth me watching to see if there's any secret sauce there, or is it just him being, like, ultra famous? Is there some setting or something I'm missing?
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
That's so rude. I was going fast. Why did they melt me so hard? It's acceptable. I don't have to restart. I don't have to restart.
Fällt der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Hello? They betrayed one of their allies, at least. So he trolled me, but he still saved me some time. I'll take it. We'll call that a wash. One of the Needler guys needled the Red Elite. I didn't have to kill him myself.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Alright, I think this is my last run. We've been live for 6 hours. We're about to set world record right here. We will all rejoice. Are you guys ready to cheer? We did make it out of Cairo Station on the advertisement run, as the prophecy foretold. What up, Indy? I'm doing my best, man.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Indy with the prime, let's go.
Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, Glenn, I actually have, like, started. I have a bunch of, like, half-finished YouTube videos that I need to go finish someday. One of them is, like, the world record history of Cairo Station. And I go through, like, how the route has changed, going all the way back to the very first speedruns, and talking about how the glitches have changed, and showing, like, the entire progression. I want to do that for kind of every level. I've got a Cairo Station one that's, like, 90% finished that I need to upload. I have a bunch of ideas. The problem is my vision is grander than my skills. So, like, I'm not very good at voiceover, and it's hard to not sound robotic. It's hard. I don't even like the sound of my voice. Voiceover's really hard. My editing skills aren't great. I have, like, cool ideas, but to bring them to fruition takes a lot of work. It's, I don't know. Making cool YouTube videos is hard. King, thank you for the prime. I definitely am making excuses, but it's what's holding me back. It's my fear of perfection, or whatever you want to call it. I know it's not good, but it's not even really an excuse. It's like the real reason that I'm not doing it. Sir Lancelot, thank you for the prime. You know what the worst part about being aware of, like, psychological fallacies and stuff? It doesn't stop you from falling into them. Like, I'm very well aware of, like, the psychology behind it all, and, like, I know that it's very natural, and I know that the way around it is just to do it. But it's easier said than done. It's easier said than done. I am... I've worked with Summoning Salt. He did a Halo 2 world record history video for Master Chief Collection. I worked with him to make that, but what I want to do is different. Like, I'm already aware of his process because I helped, like, do the Halo 2 history video. Like, I've already collabed with him enough to, I guess, get what I need out of him, short of asking him to do it for me, which I would never do. Like, that, I'm not asking anybody to do the work for me. I don't really need inspiration on the process. Like, I know how to do it. It really is just, it's really as simple as I just need to do it. But also, I'm doing this every day. I've been grinding. It's hard to go from streaming this for like 7 to 8 hours every day to sitting down and editing Halo footage for another few hours. I need to just accomplish this fucking goal so I can move on to some other goals. Yeah, Trunks, thanks for the 5. Will you guys let me survive? I just want to I want to run, man. I'm getting owned on this section right now. think I'm gonna do one more. I said that was gonna be my last one. We got a hype train going. People are being generous. I'm gonna do another run. One more out of Cairo. One more. Yeah, it is 3 right now, Yo-Yo. I was honestly thinking maybe you had drifted off to sleep and left. I really do appreciate your support. You're never obligated to go through with that. I know you know that, but you've been very, very generous. I really appreciate it. It makes these grinds more worth it. It's a lot easier to justify spending 7 to 8 hours a day when I'm making a little cash while I do it. Did I miss your message about the QZ gondola? I didn't see it. If I pick the right elite, you'll donate. If you pick the right elite, I have the world record. I'm not sure I can follow through with my end of the bargain so easily. Thanks, Hyperclarity. Appreciate the 10. Glad I could bring some joy and consistency to your life. I'm glad you like the content. It is very nice to have a streamer that you just know is going to be online at a certain time and you can just watch them. I watch a German Hearthstone streamer named Super JJ, and he's always online basically every single day when I'm going to sleep. Very consistent. It was my most watched stream of the year, was Super JJ. Nope, Christian, absolutely not. I mean, if you mean this exact run, no. If you mean by the end of, like, a month, yeah, I should be able to do it within a month. My lack of world record is not from lack of grit or determination or motivation. Like, I am plenty motivated. It's just a matter of putting in the time, putting in the effort, getting a little bit lucky. There's nothing that can motivate me more than my current motivation levels. I'm already playing this 8 hours a day every fucking day. And the only reason I don't go more hours is not because I don't necessarily want to stream more hours, it's because I physically cannot. If I go longer than like 8 hours every day, then my hands hurt and I can't do the next day. I'm doing the maximum I can. If I do 10-hour streams, my hands start to hurt and it impacts my gameplay the next day. Oh, come on. Please? Why can't I fly? Hello? Yeah, no, I stretch my hands after every stream. I have like a heating pad thing I use. I ice my hands kind of often. I'm taking care of my hands. I promise you I'm doing everything I can.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
This has got to be my last run today, though. On the topic of hand health. When I start missing sword flies, it's kind of my signal that I don't have much left in the tank. This is definitely my last one. Missing that plasma pistol pickup fly so many times in a row.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I see your message, Headshot Bear, by the way. Thank you.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall rein.
Shooting on the rooftops doesn't do anything. That's just me fidgeting.
Ich habe die
Most things I do have a purpose, that does not.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
2540 is a hypercomposite number, isn't it? That's gotta have, like, 40 divisors.
Zur Hölle, ja!
How do I feel about current speedrunning versus back in the day? I mean, it's obviously not as prestigious, I feel like. People... The viewership peaked in, like, 2014. The hype peaked in, like, 2015, maybe, like, around that time. They don't feel as hype. They're not, like... I don't know. Back in 10 years ago, it was very new. It was just entering, like, the cultural mind. So it was new. Everything was new. Everything is exciting. Like, when things are new, it's just way more hype. So, like, viewers were, like, so impressed with speedruns because they'd never seen anything like it before. Now everyone has seen it, so it's like they're less hyped than they used to be. But overall, I mean, in terms of like my motivation and my grind, I've come in and out of it. I'm back in the grind. This is like the hardest this year. I've done more speedrunning than probably any other year in my life. I'm still enjoying the grind. I like the new tricks. I like finding stuff still. There's still new stuff to be found. I don't like how grindy it is. I feel like the ultimate conclusion of world records is they just become grindier and grindier, and eventually like you're spending 100 hours for like frames. I think that the death of speedruns is that, which is unfortunate, but that's just like the natural conclusion. But we're not there yet with Halo 2. Dead. Dude. That's not fair. Like 30 seconds lost. If I perfect the rest of the level, I'll keep the run. If I die again, I'm gonna end stream. Holy Kyle Gilbert, thank you so much for the $50. Very generous. Just in time for the end of the stream. I'm dead. Wait. Wait. We're alive? Alright. This is gonna be my last run. If this run world records, I'm gonna be pissed. Because it has like a terrible start. To 11, not too bad. Can I get early cycle here? Maybe? Okay, pretty good driving. Early cycle still on the table. Give me good rate. No, we got bad rate. Early cycle's dead. Unless... No, it's dead. That Marine wanted to get that kill. That was almost really good.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
It's at 11.
Ich zeig's Ihnen.
That is the classic, isn't it, Indy? That's the actual classic. The other one is after you world record, you say this run sucks. Those are the classics. The number of world record VODs that start out with the streamer saying, alright, last one, is pretty crazy. You saw I waited at the top of the stairs. If I played the entire section before that perfectly and I get lucky, I don't have to wait at the top of the stairs. It's like 8 seconds of time save. You have to get lucky Wraith and lucky Marines though.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch Ultramasse.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
Please don't hold my door open.
Das Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das
Asshole.
Instrument ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, the rest of that Metropolis was basically perfect, which is cool. Too bad that couldn't happen at the start. Uh-oh. This is why I need my sword flies. Did I just make it? Don't carbine me in the back. Okay, I should have died. The RNG gods are smiling upon this run. I probably should have died there. Come on. I'll keep going for now. It's definitely not good. I can personal best. I think world record is already kind of dead. But I'm not gonna restart just yet. Nothing has been catastrophic enough. Okay, maybe it has. Oh, I didn't die. I should have died. Dude, this run is blessed. This is... What is going on with this run? How am I not dead, like, 10 different ways?
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer.
Yeah, we're like a minute behind. It's dead.
Zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Good ending.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
What if this world records? It pretty much can't. Technically it can, but my sword flies are not crisp right now because my hands are tired and we're way behind.
Einem Gebieter sind seine Propheten als zu erledigen.
So you're saying there's a chance. There's a chance. But it's not a big chance.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an. Ist das etwa alles?
Sei froh, dass es nicht schlimmer ist. Sehen Sie, welche Ketzerladen.
Not very fast there. I didn't get a fuel rod and I got weird spawns. I really wanted to get a run. Oh, go away. To Gravemind and Sacred Icon today because I wanted to practice my new strats.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
But we'll get there tomorrow. Leaving them alive, they throw grenades, and sometimes those grenades will kill you. They also try to melee the flood, and sometimes the melees will kill you. They don't help at all, they're worthless. They also have to die because it saves 10 seconds once I get down there. But they're not helpful. They are not good teammates. It's not like they can kill these flood faster than I can. I headshot them when they're like at the top, so they don't do anything to help, and they just throw grenades and potentially kill me. You know you can shoot through the glass. $35. Wish I didn't get 3 combat forms. Still pretty good though. Where are the other ones? Do one. Two. Wait, he didn't die? How did you not die? Those combat forms are like an Easter egg. They spawn next to the skull. That's where the famine skull is at.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Ah, cool.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
And everybody? That's pretty fast.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand.
That's not good. Let me live? No, that was so close.
Unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
I finally died. It'd been a minute since I died.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Starting to feel invincible there for a minute.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Okay, we can still break about even on this split if I get a great ending.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall.
No, I didn't save any time, but it looked cool.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Which is way more important than saving time.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampf.
That was close. I lost all my momentum because I bonked that debris. If I was like literally 1 pixel forward, I would have died. Kinda crazy. Maybe this run is actually blessed. That's annoying. Basically worse spawns there. No. wait. So, if I die here, I gotta restart or end the stream. It's too much. Okay, we lived. Somehow. Still living. Still gaming.
Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Worum Preis? Ah! Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Sparpanzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutspender, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin es gegangen ist.
Okay, we're a minute behind record. Keep on keeping on. I'm not stopping until something more catastrophic happens. Run's not dead yet. Splits are all red. It's fine. It's fine. I need the practice. It's good for mental discipline, and I want to keep it going just because the run's not completely dead anyway.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
If I can keep focused, then I'm happy to keep running. The problem is, when a run gets too bad, sometimes I lose focus. Like, if I stop caring about a run, the practice isn't real because I'm not playing it properly. So I need to, like, keep in the mindset to keep going. And I am in that mindset right now. Once I lose it, then I'm just gonna end stream. I won't go once it's like, once I feel the run's dead, I'm done. Which might be right there. Oh, maybe not. That was really troll what just happened. I'll keep going. We'll just have a continue the red jamboree.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. Gut, immer noch nichts von der Contender-Klette im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wohl ihren Gardisten.
Alright, I need to hit this fly. Nice. Very important sword fly. I could just hit this double snipe.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten
Not
Sie
everybody.
jemanden umbringen?
Can I get a threefer? No. I was hoping they'd line up. They didn't lose their save anytime. Those bugs don't matter.
Diese neuen
Just having fun.
die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation.
What about the birds? Can I get 2 for 1 bird special? Oh, maybe?
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
That was risky. They weren't coming forward. I don't know why. Almost died there. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Alright.
Bleibt nichts zusammen.
not bad. Sub 5 button, barely. We could save a lot of time on this split.
Propheten des Bedauerns
What up,
hat
Bannon?
eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das
We're out here grinding.
Christ hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Yeah, I heard that they changed it. I don't have the Twitch update yet, but I heard it's different. I think they're A/B testing where only like half of the users have it. I think one of the reasons I heard they moved it is because now it puts the subscribe button in a place of its own, so that like it gets its like own little pedestal almost. That's the justification I've heard. But yeah, change sucks, especially when they move shit around that you're used to being where it should be. Yeah, the sub button's where it's always been, but now it's by itself. It's not like next to anything else. I don't know that that's the real justification, but that's one of the justifications I've heard. I don't pretend to know the inner workings of the designers' minds. Sometimes they change shit just to change shit. Sniper does have a slightly further range, but then you have to do zoomed in sword flies for this room, which like loses back the time because it's hard to do. The rocket's really useful for this area. And it's only like 1 second. The sniper is like the time saved from using it. That one might not have counted. I'm not sure. Oh, it did. Let's go. Good fight. Good regret. Alright, we're only 26 seconds behind record now. Surely that means we can do it, right? It's not happening. There's like barely any time save on the second half of the run. I need to be green at this point. There is time save, but I have to play like a god. No, Slorbin raid at the worst time. I just died. Or who? Oh wait, no, it wasn't Sloth. Who raided me? I ate your pie raid. Sing was the song your grandmother taught me. Gumshoe's a dog. Everyone knows that song. Everyone's grandma sang him that song. I saw you trying to hold back your laugh when I said that. I was chuckling to myself, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, Pie. Gumshoe is a dog. Hello, Pie Raiders. I'm out here grinding. I've been trying to get world record for this category. This run's kind of dead. It's my last run of the stream, but I'm keeping it going. These are world record splits we're looking at, so we're currently 45 seconds behind record. But you guys will get to see the rest of the speedrun probably, which is pretty fun. Yeah, okay, thank you for the very long time support. Appreciate you. But if you guys are new to this channel, which most of you guys probably are, this is similar to Ironmon, except it's completely different. But I reset all day long hoping to get lucky. It's basically the same thing. Halo 2 Legendary is really hard. I spend a lot of time resetting, trying to get good runs. It's a pretty brutal category. I've been grinding for like the past 2 months, just this category every day for like 6 to 8 hours trying to set the record. We're getting real close. We're on the hunt for the record. I'll finish this run out so you guys can see the second half of the run. There's some pretty cool tech. And I think the first half of the run's actually cooler, but we're not going back because I'm already 7 hours in on today's stream and I'm tired. Huge shoutouts to I Hate Your Pie. If you guys don't know Pie, Pie is a multi-game streamer. His most popular content right now is doing Kaizo Ironmon challenges, where he tries to beat a very difficult mod of Pokemon. He came up with the challenge and the rules. It's pretty fun. I really enjoy watching his Ironmon streams. Good content. Very good content. On the legendary difficulty here, there's basically a risk of dying to every enemy in the whole game. Legendary is very brutal. No, I'm dead. I'm alive? I probably should have died there. No, I don't always go for those rockets. It's something I just recently started trying. I was tired of losing runs to the next area, so it's like 11 seconds slower to go get those rockets, but they make up for it in the next area. I've been losing a lot of runs to the outside section here. So I'm trying out some consistency strategies. This is like the worst level to get rated on by a bunch of new people to Halo. This level's like the worst level in the game. And the next level has a 5-minute auto-scroller. I promise Halo 2 Legendary isn't all like this. You guys are getting a bad representation. The previous 45 minutes were all sick. You guys showed up at kind of the lull in the middle of the run. The ending's fun too, though. Also, there's a trick called sword flying that lets you fly with the sword, which is pretty hype. There it was right there. That guy's got a shotgun.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Nice, that guy blew himself up. I need you to stop shooting those rockets. Someone's gonna get injured if you keep that up. Hopefully it's you.
Du bist in Gefahr, Bruder.
Get over here. See you, nerds. I'm the nerd. Anybody hiding in here? Or am I?
Treffergebiete.
That was actually pretty good. We're losing time because I died earlier, but that was pretty good. Alright, we're 51 seconds behind record. We continue. We keep on keeping on. How's the ghost driving?
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Even with a perfect Gravemind, world record's not gonna happen. World record gets a perfect Gravemind. That's why I need to be ahead at this point. Because world record gets a better Gravemind than I've ever done. That's how good it is. And it's not that I don't have a good grave mine. My grave mine's very good. It's just his is like gold split good. His gold is better than mine. The grave mine's the only level that Zoo has faster than me. All my golds are better other than that one. I could improve my gold on this run though. That would be hype. This is a good QZ. Yeah, pie hit me with the big host. I ate your pie. Stream big extraordinaire. Who am I picking? Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the carbine guy. I gave him a carbine, he's gonna use it well and stand there and get punched in the head a few times. Yeah, this is my last run of the night. I've already been live for 7 hours. I'm getting tired. Oh, Carbine guy's gonna die first. He's dead. You're hoping for another hour at Cairo? I was gonna make a joke and say for $100 I'll do it, but I can't. Even for $100, I can't do it. My hands are tired. I can't keep going. Oh no, the carbine guy! My pick! I knew he was gonna die first based on where he walked to. There goes dual wield. This is the elite derby. You pick your elite and you see who's the last man standing. This is an auto scroller. There's nothing you can do to speed it up. So we just wait and watch our allies succumb to the flood. And there goes the sword guy. You won, Var. You won. Too bad I can't world record for you. No, they don't aggro because I got here too quickly. Whenever I drive the ghost onto the gondola, it's the reason that it happens. If I were to walk that whole stretch, they would get AI. There's an AI migration script that happens once you load in the gondola room. After a few seconds, it loads in all of your allies. If you make it to the cutscene before that script activates, then the AI gets migrated backwards and then they lose everything. It's a speedrun feature. Alright. Can I gold split this with a perfect ending? I don't think so. It's close though. This was a really good QZ. Yeah, this is quite good. What's my gold? 34? Not quite. Boom. Time save. Alright, be nice.
Je schneller man diese Routes umlegt, desto besser.
I'm feeling good about this grave mine. I practiced this morning.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
We're gonna do it right here. Wait. That's rude.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Wait, did I just kill them all? There's still one alive, isn't there?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
That was crazy clear. Thank you, Var. Appreciate it.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index.
That on screen's dead, is it?
Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los.
Maybe the raids broke it or something. I bet it was the raid. I can't fix it right now. Sorry, guys. You'll just have to live with it.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
God, I hate that guy. I said I was gonna play this differently and I didn't. Whatever. Everything's fine. That's not fine. No. Okay, the run's actually dead. Man. My strats. I keep going. I keep going. Don't restart. Don't restart.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Show yourself. I hate that jackal.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF Transponder-Signale. Die Signale
Alright, I want to do my prison skip setup.
Was, wenn es vorbeizuschleichen versucht? Der Dämon.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Okay. That's how it was supposed to go. It worked. At least that worked.
Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Just like we practiced.
Der Platz das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür.
Just like we practiced.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
That feels good to have that strat work on a run. I mean, it was working in practice, so I'm not that surprised, but still feels good to work it in. That should start being a lot more consistent. I shouldn't lose any more runs there. Well, I say that. I definitely can still lose runs there, but... Oh, that's bad.
Die Allianz hat gerade eines ihrer eigenen Schiffe zerstört. Und ich erhalte Meldungen von Schusswechseln in ihrer Flotte.
I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue in German. I never do that. I would normally just die there, but... We keep on keeping on. My checkpoint was bad and I didn't want to just die. I can't sword fly, man. My hands are tired. My sword flies are bad. If I was on a crisp run, I'd be happy with this pace.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
I'm feeling pretty good still. This was an encouraging run. My strats are working. The time loss is meh, whatever. This is still a good run. We're gonna get like a 920 something. 930. Okay, we got that fly. It's good to practice. What's up, Terrafins? It is the last run. Where was that guy? He wasn't supposed to be shooting at me. That sucks. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. You're just invincible. He's cheating! Why did he not enrage? This room sucks sometimes. Man. This room is so weird. It's crazy how sometimes it's so free and sometimes it's so not. Like this time it was just easy. Whatever. I'll finish strong. We'll finish this run out. Maybe I go for a gold split uprising right here just because I can. No. I was schmoovin' there too. I got a little unlucky. Why is there just a brute jamboree? I only like big Goomba jamborees and scuttlebug jamborees. Oh no. I have XLN. He was just in my Twitch chat. He watches my stream. If you guys haven't seen this trick before, I put this enemy on top of my head, and now I'm flying to an end trigger. It's the hardest trick in the run. It's really difficult. You're not allowed to mess up like any inputs, and you have to do like hundreds of BAXs over and over again while driving this flood. There's no floors, there's no walls, there's no real indicators of my position in general other than this big building, and I have to look up, and I can only move backwards while I do it. And so I will eventually navigate myself above the trigger, and now we're gonna fall into it. We're on our way down into the end trigger right now. Yep, there it is. We did it. We beat the level. Chicken chaser. Maybe I can get a gold split grave mine or great journey. Alright. What? I lost all my momentum. That's rude.
Gebiete. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums.
Don't flip my ghost. Wow. That's actually a crazy death. They shot my gas tank with the brute shot and blew me up. Should not have happened. That's really rare.
Da, Gebiete. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums. Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Der müsste hoch zum Scarab führen.
I like that I just got 2 checkpoints between that last death and now. Just because the game likes to rub it in. No! Rude. I let you live, and that's how you repay me? Thanks for hanging out, Trunks. You made it to the end of the stream. We're almost done. Not much grind left here. Thanks for the support today. I really need one more grenade. I'm tired. This was a long stream. I don't normally stream this late, but I kept getting raids and people kept supporting the stream, and so I kept going. But this was a good effort. I'm glad I finished a run. I was worried at the start that we weren't gonna finish any runs. Have you got any grenades for me? What are all the divisors of 2054? 0. We've got 2 not divisible by 3, yes by 4, yes by 5. Not by 6. I don't know about 7. I'm 20540, the number of resets, Pineapple. That's the number I'm talking about. What about 8? We've got, so 40 goes into 200 or 20,000, but does 40 go into 500? No. No, not by 8, right? Or is it? I don't think it's by 8. Not by 9. Yes by 10. Not by 11. $12 goes into... No, not by 12. $13 maybe? 13 goes to... No. $14. Yes by 14? It's fun to do math challenges while you wait for auto scrollers, right? I've been streaming for too long to do math.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
It is by 13. I was thinking it might be. What are you doing over there? Come back over here. Alright. Bye. This is not right. This is my specter's broken. Someone fix it. Why does he keep falling off? I wish I had one extra grenade. Part of the reason my strat's failing right now is because I have one less grenade than I normally do. We did it. We beat Tartarus. Alright, I'm tired. That's the end of the stream. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for the raid. Thanks everybody for watching. We beat the game. Only 6 minutes behind record. But it was a good stream. It was a good run. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see if I have anywhere to send you guys. Am I following anybody who's live? We've got a bunch of viewers here. Let's see. Not really. I don't really have anywhere to send you guys. I have a RuneScape streamer we can watch. We're gonna raid Shenanigans. Oh, and thank you so much, Yo-Yo, for the tip. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm out of here. Go bother Shenanigans.